Գնաց գնաց գնաց քաշը Գազան աշկիս ռաստովը գիտես Տնանք այսօր ովքեր են գալու Օրես
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway.
Clarence Seedorf is good enough to mix it up there with the best on the planet.
In practically every position.
Yeah, he can perform a whole number of roles in keeping with that Dutch trait of total football, and he can have the swaying influence here too.
Now it's Cantona. That is good alertness. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Pelé. Oh, this is a terrific run.
Oh, really well played.
Knocks it out wide. Aimed at the far side. Keeper has taken decisive action. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Seedorf. That has been cut short. Schlotterbeck. It's Bellingham. This is a promising build-up. Oh, good spread. Zanetti did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Arda Güler. Does really well to win the ball there. Belletti. Barcelona, without doubt, seeing more of the ball and looking to turn it now into something meaningful. Seedorf is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Thinks about the shot. So much time and space here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ambitious ball here. Leicester gets over and intercepts. Thuram. This looks promising.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Tries to pass it through. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Pele. Kajolu. Pele. Driving on and making good progress. Flamini powering forward here. Seedorf. And here's Cruyff. Might be danger here. Pele. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Seedorf. And it's Seedorf. Pele. And that's really well manoeuvred. He's on it. Can he get away? And it's Belletti. Cruyff. Seedorf. And this is Drogba. Now he's running away. It's fantastic! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Arda Güler. And the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Messi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Oh, that's fabulous. The ball goes in. And he's there to clear it. Now it's Van Basten. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Gerrard. Threads one in. Cruyff! Gerrard. Belletti. Güler. Gerrard. Now it's Güler. That was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Now it's Messi. And he's managed to get free. Pele. Bellingham. Oh, well measured. And this is Van Basten. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, terrific! The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I have to say, I think it's a good performance, but it's clear that they need a little more energy and more precision up top. They proved they can create chances. Now they need to start putting them away. That's the next step.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
That gets us going once more.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Looking for options for movement. Now it's Drogba.
There they go, hunting again.
And here's Cruyff. He is through here. Cruyff. Bellingham. Goulet.
Vay!
Nesta. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. It's come backwards.
More sana bile standay.
Really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Goulet. Drogba. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Pelé. Pelé. That's a good run down the left.
Böyle ne uğrattı ya orası var.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Arda Güler. That's tidy. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Ara çiğ ya.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian.
And the shot!
Abi.
And that's in! It is the pick-me-up they all long for! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Great vision.
Vay!
Diamante really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Apa
Well, it's
çem
approaching
karım.
that time where
Jogem
you have to decide
khiyara.
whether you stick or twist it,
Bazım
Peter. I'm inclined
veren
to
ara.
think the latter, but
Alış
the boss
bahseden.
probably has quite a few things which he has to factor in yet, so let's see.
Now it's Drogba. Zanetti.
Vay
Now
ara.
it's Cantona. Looking to play him in.
Ara listene ekmek. Ara.
And the finish!
Ara la vara.
It's a goal! There seems no way back, but they are level.
Very tara.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So
13.
changes afoot here, and from both
El
sides.
dorsal 9.
We're looking at a different game now.
El
I'd
dorsal
happily watch
14.
this every week,
El
Peter.
dorsal
This is
11.
exactly what you want from a big game.
Cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona do have options
That's
available on the
up.
bench if they want to go
Aslanım
that way.
ara.
Messi going face to
Ulan
face
ne
with his
yara?
great rival.
İyi.
Sharp little ball here.
Ara doğru.
Surely! It's a goal!
Vay eski şans sonunda
It
ara.
was coming! They have their
Su
reward.
bir ara yara.
That is so
Listen
good,
up, fella.
such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too
Öyle
much.
kapın kapı. Palestina yara. Ara bol sesi
Very
pastın
quickly,
az
the
tuttu.
substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah,
Ara
it's all
Palestina
happening
kara
now.
mora
Oh,
sara.
he's all alone.
Palina urta vetsara.
Diamante surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Vay yara.
Cruyff. No, he's not getting his way this time.
Ne mora sarı sağazat kaynatın
This is
abi.
Batistuta. Batistuta. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
And he's picked out the run. He's got away.
Palestina bir şansım.
And he can thump it away.
Ara mamay beydana.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Tries to play it through. Goes for a shot! He's got a goal! And right near the end, we have parity.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Vay mora sademe kaynatı
It
yara.
almost... And Cruyff!
İyi.
Incredible! Just incredible! So is that it? Is this the moment they
Vay
stole it?
eskutsan nogat.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And here's Van Basten. And here's Yamal.
Mora sarı böyle matsaran nay kapı.
And this is Batistuta. Goulet. Beckham is looking to influence the game from out wide. Baresi. Keep the ball.
Mamay beydana.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona can...
Ara na iş karakteri mara hinga tudarı mara ara.
Front foot.
İdan iş şatara. Vay eskutsan nogatın. Palestina kara. Eskutsan nogatın korkun bozdita. Siz cheater nasıl araştırıyor?
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Barcelona.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. Well, plenty has been said and written about Steven Gerrard's many talents, but if you had to pick out one strength in particular, Jim, what would that be?
His never-say-die leadership, something that's shone through in so many crucial moments.
And it's about more than just the critical goals he's scored down the years.
It's about having the strength to keep going no matter what, and the ability to inspire your teammates to do the same.
All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. The major moment in the game.
Vay orası
Save
sağlam.
from Khan. Oh, he's missed it.
I never really looked comfortable over that. I had a feeling this might happen.
Şey yapmış. Yanında bir bunch ya.
Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. And here's Van Basten.
Vay orası sağlam.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he's only too happy to take that back. That's a little off target. Neymar. Goulet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Belletti. Look at the space here. Cross deflected over the goal line
Number
for
seven,
a
orası
corner.
sarı
Corner
var.
number 2 then. Oh, well cut out.
Onu bir push
Marking for a
pasta
very
taleri
tall.
full sana.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Onu sırınlıyorum. Orası
Good
sağlam.
running with the ball. Looking to play him in. Schlotterbeck cuts out the pass. Gerrard. And it's Neymar. Now it's Van Basten. Neymar. He's in a great position here.
Vah!
Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Adams gets over and intercepts. Still goalless at the moment. Now it's Gerrard. And it's played in here. Kajolu. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Not the most
Well,
accurate
let's spin
pass.
that.
Well, it's Batistuta. Neymar
Arachi!
with real dynamite in his boots. That's a nicely shaped ball. Lopez Vermin!
Ay,
Goal! Manchester United!
Ara palmaya da yana tali pasta. Var ya.
And a
Let's see
trademark
good
move
on
ends
those,
with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
After 22 minutes is
Manchester United have
Yeah.
fired themselves in front.
Ara şişkan ok
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
In
Vay
with
orası
the challenge.
sağlam.
And he's picked out the run. Timber kept
Ara
aware,
sırası basırı.
and it is reclaimed easily. Barcelona are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. And here's Drogba.
Ara ne kura tali ara orası sağlam var ha.
Gerrard. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Belletti. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Approaching the half-hour mark. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Drogba. It's Van Basten!
Ara sıra kapat sana. Orası kesin
And
etsene
he was
mara.
there to
Udar
give
ya.
a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's a throw-in.
Vay orası sağlam.
Adams.
Hali ne iş paseri anasını mapeli. Esa tes pasam tali gali vercima.
Belletti. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Այո, մորը սարը Ֆլստինն է կարա։ Ֆլստին ո՞նց է կողով գնդականցնում։
And it's Rijkaard. Played out to the left flank. Pele.
Նա չի է թամախը։
Pele going face to face with his
Ura,
great
right.
rival. Fermin. Oh, well measured. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Վայ, որը
And
սարը։
he's there to belt it away. And he's quick to snatch it back. Schlotterbeck is someone
Let's
so
do
often
that,
referred to
Karamora,
as
so
the
much,
defender's
can I?
defender. And he was quick to react. Neymar. Take a
Արա
look at
չի է
forcefully.
թամախը, չի է։
And he's intervened well there. And it's Arda Güler. Neymar. And Güler. Pele. Great work on the overlap.
Well, they were never going to allow him to receive that. Such close attention.
Barcelona have their third corner.
Լավ արա։ Հլնայ արա։
Bebeto. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Հլնը դե ոնց է միամի տետումյանի վրա։ Արա հորը սարը վախտերսս բախ չկա արա։ Արա ստենա է կարա։
And the referee has blown for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Barcelona currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Substitutions taking place.
Oranın sıranın ne? Yes, kutsan nokoten.
Away we go again.
Barcelona really need to bring up their
Let's
intensity
do
and
start out,
rhythm a
let's
notch or
start
two,
out.
Peter. Just looked at
What is this?
too
What is
slow on
that?
everything.
That's a good run down the left. Threads one in.
Oranın ne uğrat tali ara? Orası sara. Ve de kultum
Fermin.
çiyor.
And now the breakaway. Fermin. Can he
Ara
get on the end of
març
this?
kara.
Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Passing
Ara
nice
uğrat
and
tali
neat.
ara. Orası sara vara.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Plenty to aim at here.
Vay ara.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Can he get it through? Elects to cross. Oh, good!
Ara ne uğrat kapım ara orası.
Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Now it's Batistuta. Knocks
Vay
it away.
morı sara vara.
Great chance!
Hadi ne boş çetin buraya ara.
And again!
Ah beni sobunu şarrı ara.
Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. How very smart, he just got it right.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Հələ նա ուրա գցե։
Manchester United
Արա
are
կադու
sitting
կանասու
pretty,
չեք այն
2-0.
ոչ խարար այս ինչ եմ
I
միած։
have to say that the contrast of moods are
Չի
very
տալի արանա։
visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Rijkaard.
Հələ ստենա ինչ պասիրա։ Հələ ստենա արա ուրա դեմը կայնա
Well, I
տուրա։
think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape.
Chance! Caught offside that time. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Gerrard. And here's Yamal. Spread out to the left. He's gone for goal!
Հələ սրա խփած արա, ուրս արա։
No, not quite.
Barcelona are showing good urgency, but
Արա
they
նա
have to
վրա
place
ամոթ
more
արա,
emphasis on
չկա
the service
ատարվում
into the
արա։
box.
Արա 85% առավելությունն է 2-0 կրեմ ախտել։
And he's had it nicked away. And it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, this is intriguing.
And here's Van Basten.
Չեմ հասկանում ախտել։ Այ ոնց է պասանս տա պապը։ Հաուրոքի կայնած է նայ։ Հելստե։
Does have an assist.
Հելստե ախպեր արա, ոնց արա։
Oh, he's found support out wide. Tries one from range. No, just over.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Belletti. And it's Arda Güler. And Neymar. And they win it back again. Güler.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and
Արա
adventurous.
լավ արա բուրը սրը ոնց արա։ Արա շանտրի քուշը բարış պաս եմ տվի արա։ Վայ արա։
Vermeer. Timber makes the interception. Into
Արա
the last
ախպեր
quarter
էսի,
of an hour.
օրը սարը։ Հլնդե նայ արա։
Oh, it's Batista.
Վայ օրը սարը։
Through for him. And he cuts out the supply. Timber.
Արա փախա վարա։
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
That pass isn't the best. And it's Van Basten.
Արա չիլնը մապե օրը սարը մի բան է ինչ ինգեր։ Նայ տվեց իրան։
And here's Van
Արա
Basten.
տուր այ քու։ Հլնդե նայ արա մորս։
Kimmich. Played into space. Oh, that's clever.
Տուր այ քու մամայ։
Breathes a sigh of relief. as
Հլը
he
նայ
gets his
արա,
hands
արա
on it.
օրը սարը ոնց արա։ Հլը նա ուրա տալի։
No, that was never going to make it.
Շկասս բան ապել նապուր։ Տուր գնացի նացի։
No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Հլը նա ուրա տալի։ Արա լավ արա դեմը կայնս պաս եմ տալի արա։
Well, every
Արա
goal
ոչ երրանկյունն է բանում ոչ բան արա։
they just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That's a lovely, neat pass.
Շքան մարդ կարա սրա մորը ես։ Արա մտ նայ կարա շանսն ունդի նայլ արա։
Well seen.
Վայ օրս։
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gerrard. Belletti. Gerrard does well to get it back. And he is dashing away.
Հլը ու տվեց արա։
Used a certain sixth sense. Passing is crisp and sharp.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And he's worked it through. Now there's a fine ball. And that is masterful defending.
Հլը նայ ոնց է էլի գտնեմ ապե։ Նապուրս մի բան դրել ավտոմատ պասա դրա ինչ արի
Well,
ախպեր
that's
արա։
a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result.
Վայ հորս։ Չարս սիչա կատարվում արա։ Լիստը նայ կարա 70 20 քանիսին կրի մարա տեղը այս բոմժերը ոնց են գալի կրեմ մարա Որ սա առավելությունը իմ կողմն է ու կերվում եմ վեշնի ապրել։ Ամեն խաղ նույն պատմությունն է ապրել։ Cara. Sincero. Resi çağına mara. Biz rahat bir serum değil.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here.
Okay, I'm probably going to be accused of fullback bias again, Peter, but Giuliano Belletti is someone I see as having a key role.
Your type of player?
Yeah, he's very competent defensively, first and foremost. He knows that's his job, so he's not the type that's going to be constantly rushing up and down the flank at 100 miles per hour, delivering crosses.
Going forward.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Nice looking ball. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Oh, that's fabulous. And a chance! Messi. Foot in. Batistuta is the key defender on that occasion. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Barcelona are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Van Basten! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
First breakthrough.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
So what can they make of this? Chips it through. That is a brilliant interception. Albert Ferrer. Barcelona already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Raul.
And if you
have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Shot a goal! Goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And he's let fly. And here's Neymar. Van Basten. Rijkaard is the looking for movers. Messi looking for the run. And he's quick to return it. Messi. Oh, he's been caught napping. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Neymar. Timber. Kadiolu making good progress. Not quite on the same wavelength. Rijkaard. The ball has bounced loose now. Pele purring through the gear. It's Pele! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Pele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. He's having a pop! And it's Belletti. Knocks it out. Doué proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. An exchange of stares, and here we go. Now it's Pele. Berbatov. There's the shot. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Berbatov actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Messi with the short one. Drogba deals with that comfortably. Pele quietly revving up. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Tries to pass it through. Batistuta driving forwards. Goulet. Nicely weighted ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
The referee says that is that for the first half. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, it's been a decent game so far, Peter, although I think in the next 45 minutes we could do with the ball being moved around quicker with a view to trying to entice their opponents out of position. I don't think there'll be a mad rush to do that just yet.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. So straight into the second half.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of
Haven't got
much to show for it, but I think it's a case of eventually you'll get your break.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Frustrated figure right now, he just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Timber did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And He steps in and...
Հələ nə ուրա տալի արա, 100 օքի մեջ կայնացրել դուրտ ես տալի, այ կողմ։
Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
This looks promising. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Վայ հորս սարը բարը, էլի դեմը կայնացեի պաստավեց։
Driving on and making good progress. Just about up to the hour now. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Van Basten. Now it's Yamal. Van Basten running with the ball.
Արա լստին է կարա ուրա տալի, հորս սարը։
Do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Վայ։
That looks a cracking ball. Berbatov! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Berbatov deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 12.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
Serán sustituidos por
Մեկ չէ, ավելի կամացտու որ էթա վերցի ապո։
el dorsal 4. Kagawa. Cambio de jugadores.
Rijkaard.
Արա ընդենա յարա, հորս։
Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
He's found a way through. Raul swings it across. Impressive jump. That's
Արա
another
լստին է
shot.
յարա, արա այս ռոբոտներին նայել արա։
What remarkable powers of
Արա
recovery.
չտշեց արա։
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be.
Արա չի տալի արա, հորս սարը չի տալի արա։
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored. And the shot!
Հələ նայ յարա։
And this is Couch. Great ball, and he's in here. Cuts it back.
Արա դուր այ
Really
քու
can't
պապայ։
be faulted for their attitude, and if they
It's Couch! And that's a real chance missed.
Count has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Belletti. That's good press.
Ora listen.
Freezing the play.
Վայ։
Over to the right flank.
Արա խիստ
And the
են
ball is
սան։
out of play. Well played.
Հորս սարը
That was
սենց բան ես
danger.
չեմ տեսե արա։ Փախան արա
These two
սա։
want to come off second best. And here's Danny Olmo. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game
Հələ նայ
and
կարա,
an
հələ
exciting
նայ։
watch. There are no signs
Հələ
of
նայ
nerves
ոնց է
or
պասերը
cages
սա
from
անցնում
either
արա։
team. This
Մի հատ
pitch
քիչ
is
գնաց։
different territory.
Լստե արա, հորս սարը։
Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's in real chance.
Քու մամայ։
Now that is commitment to the cause. The message is simple. Defend this with your lives. Now it's Couch. And here's here's a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Desperate defending required here. Olise plays it short.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Doué.
Really hard, sorry.
Doué was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Takes a shot!
Oh, sorry.
Oh, he's done it! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. We were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Barcelona look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserved this, but has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back?
That'll be a throw-in. Looking for options for movement. He's shifting through the gears here. Nice control. And the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he can thump it away. Added time is up. And there goes the whistle. Barcelona can finally smile now.
Վազիվ կրին կարա։ Այս որ մի ոչ խաներ այն բել էսի չի միանում ապե մտել է
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Well, we're underway.
Well, when it comes to strikers, Peter, you're not going to get much better than this man, Eto'o. Fast, strong, energetic.
And of course with a medal collection to prove it all.
Yeah, and another outstanding quality of his is leadership. He's such a respected character on and off the pitch, and never one to shirk his defensive duties either.
Van Basten. Oh, shooting chance!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So, a breakthrough already.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shapes to shoot!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Timber cuts out the pass.
Quality ball. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Gerrard, he has found the way through. Yamal receives it in a decent chance!
It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Italy really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Italy with the corner, they're first. Can he find the finish? Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Out for a throw. Schlotterbeck. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Barcelona currently a goal to the good, and with the lion's share of the ball. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neymar, he's shifting through the gears here. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. In with the challenge. He is through here. Eto'o. Neymar. Van Basten. And he cuts out the supply. Serginho. Gerrard stood his ground strongly. And it's Gerrard. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Gerrard has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm. He is therefore off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Kajolu is always looking to play quality balls. Can he latch on to this? He's found a way through. He slings, he leaps for it. It's a goal. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Oh, what has happened here? Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that was vital. Goulet. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Passing nice and neat. This looks promising. That's a sharp pass. Pirlo. Gerrard. He's picked his way through. Timber deals with that comfortably. Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Now it's Yamal. He's got away. Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
De Rossi. Now it's Eto'o. Timber cuts it out. Neymar. Tries to pass it through. That pass just didn't quite work. Oh, that's fabulous. Serginho. Shot, surely! Neymar. Oh, it's Van Basten. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? That's it, 45 minutes up. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think we're seeing a very good example of what to do when you're a man light. Some of the covering play has been hugely impressive, and that owes a lot to focus and discipline, which have been top-notch, of course, since the sending off.
Barcelona firmly in control at the break, 2-0 the scoreline.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 21, Messi.
So we're off again.
Sustituido por el dorsal 3. Se va a llevar a cabo un
And it's Del Piero. And this is Gerrard. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pelé. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Pirlo does well to get it back. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he has been fouled there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Gerrard. And that is a little undercooked. Rijkaard. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Now it's Goulet. Goulet, and he's managed to get free.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Pirlo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's picked his way through.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul.
And he's going to have his name taken. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So we have
12
movement on both
será
benches.
reemplazado por el dorsal 24. Cambio de jugadores.
He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was...
And Del Piero! Doué. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Ronaldinho. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Rivaldo. Del Piero. He has found the way through. Drives it in. And that has been cleared. Doué. Well, that is one way to stop him. Belletti. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Driving on and making good progress. Neymar. Neymar! It's loose and there's... And he shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Goulet clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
Gerrard. And Rivaldo. Look at the space here. Eto'o unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Doué. Now it's Pelé. Batistuta. Pelé. Neymar. Now it's Goulet. He's found the way through. Now this could be a chance. Neymar. Rivaldo. That's going wide left. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
No, he's not going to get any further than that. And he's got the beating of his man. Now it's Pelé. Threads one in. And it's Arda Güler.
Such good technique.
He's shifting through the gears here. Rijkaard. Drop. Ah, that's a foul in a dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
This certainly looks Telly!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Cannavaro gets a foot in here. Tries to play it through. This is Batistuta. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Goulet, Schlotterbeck, Neymar. He is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. He might be in here, and Del Piero! And no mistake! Deep, deep into injury time! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And that will be the final act. Barcelona can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Paris Saint-Germain, FC Barcelone.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three...
Marmoush! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Marmoush really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then. Oh, great feat that.
who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
I would say this guy, Ronald Araujo. You have a real defender's defender in him, Peter. And he may not be the best with the ball at his feet, but he's very disciplined, he's quick, he's strong. When strikers get a kick out of scoring a goal, he gets a kick out of making a good tackle. That's what he loves, defending. So keep an eye on that.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a... Tries a shot! And one more try! Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Paris Saint-Germain definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Paris Saint-Germain with another corner. Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Van Basten. That has been cut short. That has ended up in no man's land. Out of play for a throw. Foot in. Puskás. And the shot! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
That is good alertness. Some intricate passing, looking to progress. And Van Nistelrooy! That is delicious! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Yeah, and I think it always looks a bit more dramatic when the frame of the goal plays its part.
Paris Saint-Germain have fired themselves in front.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Goulet. And it's Kadiolu. Oh, that's fabulous. Pelé, the specialist in tearing teams apart. He's picked his way through. Played in. Gerrard with the clearance. Driving forward. Timber is the guilty party there. Timber has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. Well-timed, excellent interception. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now there's Marmoush! It's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and
Van Nistelrooy! Oh, it's hit the post! Kadiolu. Well seen, saw that coming.
that was well played, well stopped.
That looks a good ball through. Oh, important interception. Belletti. Vitz. Marmoush has it out wide and in space. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Now it's Puskás. Puskás! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Belletti. Neymar. Kajolu. There's the delivery. That's the keeper's ball. Oh, that's a key interception. That's a sharp pass. Out towards the flank. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Drives it in. And he's taking no chances there. Marmoush. Timber spots it and intercepts. Can he get it through? Oh, perfectly measured that. He's found a way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Temps
Drogba.
additionnel, 3
Now
minutes.
it's Drogba. Jordi Alba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Van Nistelrooy. And Van Nistelrooy! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Belletti. And we've reached half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, Peter, there's no doubting that the situation is quite bleak when you're not only losing, but a man down as well. And while the break is most welcome in giving the opportunity for the players to regroup, there's no doubting that the next 45 minutes are going to be extremely difficult.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Attention, changement.
So, into the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Now, this could be a chance. He's found a way through. And the finish! And he's stuck it away. It is an explosive start to the second half.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Puskas! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Now it's Puskas. And Marmoush! And that's a tiny finish. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Paris Saint-Germain now in a position far more desirable.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
And the through ball. Now it's Bellingham. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Doesn't quite get there. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And it's Bellingham. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He'll try from distance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Paris Saint-Germain have their third corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Timber promptly onto that, and that is that. That's really well cleared. Kimmich. Neymar. Now it's Yamal. And here's the chance to counter. Knocks it into space.
Pretty robust defending.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. This is a promising build-up. Timber calmly anticipates. Gerrard is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Bellingham. He's in a great position here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Now, can they get him away? Puskás, he is through here. There's the shot! And it's there! It's all becoming so easy. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Paris Saint-Germain, palpably stronger, better, superior. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, they can break here. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Pelé. Oh, nicely intercepted. Kimmich. Gerrard. Can he get on the end of this? Now then, the ball's come loose. Neymar. Bellingham. And it's Arda Güler. Now it's Pelé. Oh, played right into his path. Yamal, he's through on goal here. Kimmich. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. He's on it, can he get away? And he's managed to get free. Yamal proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, look at the space here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's it. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way. Giorgio Chiellini, Jim. Now there is a defender who loves to defend.
Yeah, and he's a very capable one too. I mean, this guy is all about courage, physicality, athleticism, about as hard as they come, although I personally like to see him paired up with some ball-playing defenders. His distribution is decent, but you want him to focus on the main task, which is defending, and that he loves.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. And it's Belletti. Now, can they get him away? Del Piero pings it across. Caggiolu scooting forward. Caggiolu, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Messi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well read, nice interception. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Pass somewhat off target. He's looking wide.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Drogba. Knocks it into space, and that's aimed into the middle, and it's claimed by the keeper. Griezmann. Oh, that's fabulous. And that's been drilled in. Khan claims it, safe hands. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
He's through here. Oh, look at the space here. Messi's... Oh, great leap! Goal! Barcelona! What a header. Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And the pass is intercepted. Opts for safety. Passing is crisp and sharp. Goulet getting on for a third of the way through the game. And it's Drogba. Now it's Drogba. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. McAllister. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And here's Van Basten. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Pele having a look. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Goulet is always looking to break lines. He is starved of space and time. Can he get on the end of this? Threads one in. Del Piero gets into a good position.
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
That is good strength. Messi, looking for the run. And a chance! And a neat finish! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important...
Decent chance! Oh, off the bar! It's a goal kick.
Habrá 1 minuto de descuento.
And here's Forlan, Griezmann, Messi. And the referee says that is that for the first half.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Barcelona looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time.
Disfrutaremos de la actuación de nuestro grupo oficial de animación. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So we're off again.
Drogba. Será reemplazado.
Yamal,
El dorsal
he's got
14.
away. And this tries a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Griezmann actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Tries to pass it through. This looks promising. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Baresi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Can he get it through? Van Basten was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, well played. Barcelona with this 2-goal lead. They're certainly looking much the more assured side. Griezmann. And this is Forlan. Great defending, strong and determined.
Forlan really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He is through here. And it's Arda Güler. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Chiellini defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Messi! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Pele plays it short. Good chance here! And he couldn't quite find the target.
Well, at least his thinking was very good, Peter. Probably thought he hit the target, judging by his reaction.
Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Spread to the right. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pele, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Del Piero. Del Piero makes a dash for it. And Del Piero! And he's really put himself on the line here. Van Basten gets it away. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Gerrard. Messi. Forlan going forward. Forlan, good purposeful running this. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Caught offside that time. Pacho. Schlotterbeck has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And it's Arda Güler. Into the last quarter of an hour. Pinches it off him. McAllister. Forlan. It's a really well-measured ball. No, he refuses to take the bait. He has found the way through. Well, that pass isn't the best. Forlan, well read, and the danger is averted. And it's Griezmann. Oh, that's nice. Griezmann. Oh, this is a terrific run. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pele! Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Messi just eases him off the ball. Yamal. Samson Spor have reclaimed it, looking to pass their way up the pitch. And that pass just didn't quite work. Güler. Pele. Yamal. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Güler. So just one extra minute for stoppages. And time is up. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Barcelona.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
Pele going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Goulart. Belletti. It's made its way to him. He's rising! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Ajax are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And it's Kubo. He can run onto that. Mbappe receives it in a wide position. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that was nowhere near his best. Laid in, but oh, great leap! And that's a sharp finish. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Now that looks a decent ball. Mbappe picks it up out wide. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Now it's Pele. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's found the way through. Crosses it in. He won't be happy with that one. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Pele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Arda Güler. Güler will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Drogba. This ended up in no man's land. A nice bit of trickery. Gerrard. Good running, strong and purposeful. Gerrard cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Van Basten. Now it's Güler. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And he's managed to get free. Kubo is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Arda Güler delivers. There's the header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's been taken short.
So it's going to be another corner.
It's their second corner of the game. Kubo getting this one clear. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Pelé. Schlotterbeck clears it away. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers,
Shot a goal! In he goes again! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Goulet. Pelé quietly revving up. He has found the way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
2 added minutes has been
Here's Van
indicated.
Basten. That's a delicate pass. Gerrard. Darren Fletcher. Deep into stoppage time. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Goulet. Zanetti cuts it out. And the referee has blown for half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really
And
good
we come
one.
to you now with a quick request.
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Barcelona are leading, but it is still delicately poised. It's 2-1. Second half is up and running. Barcelona have their third corner. Mbappe.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Goes for a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Goulet. Now it's Pelé. Drogba. Bellingham. Kadiolu is always looking to play quality balls. And it's Bellingham. That's Gerrard. And it's Arda Güler. Great ball, and he's in here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's a pretty loose pass. Ajax appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Ronaldinho could move up a gear here. Tacho does really well there. He is strong. Zanetti. Del Piero. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, facing up to his ad. He's having a hit! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Del Piero clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Ajax really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
to play it back. Goulet. Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets. Now it's Van Basten. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Can he get it through? He's in plenty of space here, so no flag here. He's had a shot! And there's a goal! And this is getting better and better. Simplicity itself.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Barcelona now in a position far more desirable.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Schlotterbeck. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gerrard. Pele. Drogba. Fletcher was in no mood for any of that. Oh, that's a key interception. Khan sends that a long way. And it's Del Piero. Might be danger here. Goulet. Bellingham. He's shifting through the gears here.
There they go, hunting again.
Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. Gerrard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Fletcher simply refused to be outdone there. He's picked his way through. This looks promising. Really fierce, close defending. And here's Eto'o. Schlotterbeck. Ronaldinho. And a chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Kajolu. Oh, this looks sharp.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Pacho. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book. And that is as far as it goes. Barcelona are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Well, we're on the way. Tony Adams. Now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
He just had so many strengths. You could go on all day about him, couldn't you?
Well, the epitome of solidity, thanks to his winning mentality and ability to organise a back four. You don't argue with Tony Adams. You do what you're told.
Now the ball in. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Timber calmly anticipates. Can he get it through?
Kadiolu is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. In with the challenge. Sung.
And the pass is intercepted. Gerrard tries to pass it through. Great vision. Oh, shooting chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now it's Drogba. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Adams. Looking for options for movement. Plenty chance, surely! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Drogba really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. So just the one early goal to report so far.
And the score is 1-0.
Sung is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And it's Hullet. And Hullet!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
He has found the way through. Elise getting up there!
And for a moment, time stood still.
And that is out of play.
Sung
Does well to get it back. Shot could be on.
Oh, that's nice.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. That pass has been well intercepted. Picked out Drogba! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Barcelona have their second corner now.
So it's going to be another corner.
Barcelona have their third corner. They've played it short. Knocks it out wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's how to play, and it is a goal kick. Rijkaard. Cannavaro. Now, can they get him away? And he welcomes it in. Shapes to shoot! But he's left disappointed. Drogba, and he's worked it through. Now he... Oh, a gilt-edged shot! It's Pele! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Olise. It's not an especially good pass, that. Adams. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Knocks it into space. Good ball, good take. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Arda Güler. Drogba! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
And that's it.
Ora Sanchez
Thanks
está
to Jim
verde
alongside me,
now.
and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Los niños que estén interesados en echar una mano como recogepelotas pueden informarse en las oficinas del estadio.
Եկան, աղթանակներով եթե մենք առաջին մապել, այսով էր վապչես կնդրլոսը, հա, լավ է տեղեր ես գրավը, եղո, հա, բարի ասեմ հլը, վիրուս, այսի լավ խապսով։ Այսի լավ խաղցող ապը, այսա մի քանի անգամ կրվել եմ, այս կնդրլոսին ապեր, բանը մասին, այսի կնդրլոսը ապեր, Brahim Diaz. Մի քանի ռես կրել անձի։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Virus.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Celtic have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time...
Ora!
He's asking for trouble.
Ora, look short chickens!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully. So a breakthrough already. He wasn't going to be fooled. Now then, the ball's come loose. Spread to the right.
Why?
Well, they've got it again. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Kajolu swings in a tap. And
offside there,
but oh, it's offside.
Offside.
Needless to say, he disagrees.
Disappointments and relief on either side. Nothing doing. He's found a way through. Timber. Kajolu proves too strong. Kajolu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Looking to play him in. Nicely intercepted. Would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Villa. That's good running with the ball. And here's Messi. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Schlotterbeck kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Barcelona are behind here, despite their domination of possession.
Չտվեց արա։ Արա ջոգի կուրդուս գնդակ եկա փորս սարը տարա։
That
Դու քու մոր
impenetrable. Drogba. Chouameni.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Vermi, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner.
Վայ, օրս սարե։
Looking for options for movement. David Villa! Vermi. Goulet. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nice physical challenge. David Villa is fouled.
Ստրապ դրեց արա։ Ինչ կուտա դուղը տարա։ Հələ նայ արա, չի խաղալու։
And it's Timber. Oh, good
Վայ,
read.
թու
That was well
պապայի։
played, well stopped.
Oh, it's come loose. Pele. Van Basten, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Timber did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Nice bit of trickery. Celtic are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole
Goes for goal! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Good ball, good take. Chance for a shot! And no mistake. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. We were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
And now he has two. Celtic are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at...
And Messi! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Now it's Messi. Pinches it off him. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Pele. Goulet. This is a promising build-up. Stood up well to him there. Could move up a gear here. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Referee has just said play on. Fermin.
2 added minutes has been
That's been
indicated.
intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And he's managed to get free. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Ya bak işte bu.
The most accurate pass. And the referee has signalled for half-time. What do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't
And
fix
now,
it. So I think
please
the
turn
manager has to
towards the
resist
screen for a
change at
special
this stage.
presentation featuring our guest
So that was the first half,
performance
and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Allah işte bu.
Substitution in progress.
So off we go again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and...
Impressive jump!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he's worked it through. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Time and again they are repelled. He's in a great position here. Brahim Diaz, well read, and the danger is averted. Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time
And
to
then I
make a
will
change.
Ay hore sarı sark et golüne.
Neymar. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Koral üstüne.
Tchouameni defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's going for goal! It's run loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Rijkaard. Almost an hour gone. Now it's Villa. Oh, that's a key interception. Bellingham going forward. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Bellingham, he has found the way through.
Koral üstüne bak sakatım böyle
At the
nara.
expense of a corner.
Ay kes bana.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence. Just eases him off the ball. Timber. Yamal. This looks promising. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Chouameni, that has not gone well. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. David Villa showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Neymar, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That looks a good ball through. Engages and forces him off the ball. Just about up to 75 minutes. And it's Bellingham. Now somewhat off target. Great ball, and he's in here. Pele, he leaps for it. And he's stuck it away. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Substitution for Celtic. Number 7.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Coming on the field, number 18.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter.
Fırın
They
ayın
want another one
şanı
and will seemingly keep going.
Vay oğlum sarı.
Number 6.
Gerrard.
Bellingham. Number 4.
Pele.
Gerrard.
And it's Bellingham. It's a searching pass. And the
What a-
shot!
Arından dur cana.
Chouameni. It's Bellingham. Owen. Time is running out here.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Arasında yara.
It's beyond the defence.
Önüne yara mamma.
No, he's not getting past him there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the
Çiğ tali
contest.
yara. Orası sarı çiğ tali.
Oh, good-looking ball. And he was quick to react. And it's Bellingham.
Hele
Well seen.
vay bu orası
Saw that
sarı
coming.
pura tali yara.
Well played, well stopped.
Gerrard. Oh, what has happened
Has
here?
been indicated.
Ara ne yura tali yara.
Well, he
Orası
certainly
demek
wasn't in the
kaynatları.
mood to take any risks.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Now, the ball's gone astray.
Ara orası sarı çıkasınız bana.
And we're done.
Pası bir
One of
parçanız
those
geri
games
bak
that
kapel.
many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for
Yetimi
nothing here,
bekara.
and at the margins, it was decided. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Ծննողը տարա։ Մորը սրա էս ինչ խաղ կրող։ Euros.
Только мяч потерял, Галик сразу включает.
Finger rasta.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
El Barcelona y el Milan.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running.
Well, this fellow Giorgio Chiellini,
What a
Peter,
night
is
song.
one of the game's great thinkers.
Yeah, in both an academic and a footballing sense, of course.
Yeah, and I think he'll prove key if they're looking to play on the break here. You won't get many players who are better than him in terms of ball winning, and it's all going to be about how quickly they can turn things around once they've got the ball.
Oh.
Mateus. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Pele. It's a pretty loose pass. Jordi Alba. That is ended up in no man's land. Big chance! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Yes, bro, yes.
Milan with the corner, they're first.
How are you? Hello. How are you from? Oh.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Now that looks a decent ball. It's Inzaghi! Oh, it rattles the bar! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Filippo Inzaghi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Schlotterbeck deals with that comfortably. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with
What
the
a ton of
patient approach
fun.
for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Gerrard. Raul.
Հլնա ուրա տալի արա, ուրա
Driving
ստարը։
forward. He's a sharp little ball here. Jordi Alba made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully.
Հլնա արա, ուրա ստարը
It's
չկասնես
not
ման։
gone well. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Հլնա
Most
արա։
accurate pass. Pele looking to be a menace in the final third. And he's had it nicked away. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal.
Հլնա
That's a
ուրա
cracking
տալի արա։
ball.
Շոմ։
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't
Հորը
take out
կոչ
that
պասեր,
killer
արա
ball.
ստենա արա, ոնց է պասերը, ասնում ախպեր։
And there's green grass ahead of it. There's the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Belletti. Totti. And it's Totti. Schlotterbeck does really well there. He is strong.
This is the time you need that pace.
It's played through for him. That is good alertness. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no
Yeah.
less.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough. And
Որա
he
լստենա
was-
արա։
Pele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. So, power or guile, what's it going to be? A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. He's having a hit! Chiellini with the clearance.
Շլստենա արա։
Raul cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're
Վայ։
just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it...
And the shot! Goal!
Վայ, վայ արա, չգիտեմ։
And Milan have the lead.
Ես կուծանով
The
եմ
movement so
մաշրել։
precise. The finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So we have the first goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to
Որա
manage it
լստենա
from here
ոնց է։
now.
Մտնում հարանքը
Totti,
մնում արա։
and that interception was most necessary.
That was
Հլնա
well
ուրա
played,
տվե։
well stopped.
Pele, he's got away. Hangs in across. Oh, well played.
Վայ, օրը ստարը բարա։
Gerrard. Now it's Inzaghi.
Ի։
Now that's well seen too.
Վայ, քույն։
Can he get on the end of this? Knocks it into space. Oh, important interception. Kadiolu. Turns back here, probably the best option. Pinches it off him.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no
Որը
chance to
վնաս
get
չի
on
ետում
the
դեմը
turn.
պայք։
Shot a goal! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And this could be the
Ahmed, Ferrari
final
ticket
action of the
there.
first half. Wants a look and plays it forward. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Barcelona finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And so the action is resumed.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Now it's Batistuta. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Takes a shot! And yes, it's there! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
He's cut it out. Cannavaro can get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Schlotterbeck aims beyond the defence. He's picked his way through. Chiellini makes the interception.
Hey, that's it.
And here's Van Basten. Great ball if he can get there. And this is Batistuta. Raul. Defending was strong and firm. Neymar. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Inzaghi, and he's intervened well there. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's in a great position here. That is good strength. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Totti. Neymar. Pele. That's going wide left.
Such good technique.
Kadiolu is wide and looking to get onto this. He's onside. Now the ball in.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
The
7.
two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
El dorsal 8. Gerard. Serán
Where it came from. Quality ball.
21.
Just a quarter of an hour to play.
El dorsal 15.
That's been cut out, well played.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Tries to play it through. Timber. And this is Van Basten. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Threads one in. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, that's fabulous.
That's a shame, because it was such a good decision. Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge, no matter what the end result is.
Messi. Mateus. Robson. Shot could be on. Now can he find... There's the header!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's there to retrieve it. Pass somewhat off target. Now who's going to be first to this? Xabi Alonso. And the finish! And the keeper couldn't hold it. He's got away with one there.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that.
Bro. Easy win. Uğur. Vurgam. Kalk sopayı. Lig ne ara? Lig belirlen.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So that's got things underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. And back to the keeper. Kajolu. Messi. And he's let fly. And for a moment, time stood still.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, you'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Can he get on the end of this? That's a good foray he's making. Maldini. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Tries to play it through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That's a lovely, neat pass. Nice sequence of passes, this. Now it's Goulet. Pirlo. He's had a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! That's going to go a long way. And that's a throw-in. No goals as yet. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, that's fabulous. Yamal's cross. And that should get the job done. And there's the shot! Maldini. That's going wide left. That's a cute ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Kvaratskhelia is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Gerrard. It's a searching pass. Well timed, excellent interception. Zambrotta can see things others simply cannot. And it's Messi. Yamal. Zambrotta in towards the back stick. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Pele.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Kvaratskhelia. Gerrard. Goulet. He's had it taken off him. Yamal, a player who needs no introduction. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Pele. Gerrard. Van Basten. And a chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay on side.
Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Rice with the clearance. And he's quick to get rid. Kajolu. Now he's got space here. Mbappe is wide and looking to get onto this. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm. Oh, what has happened here? He has found the way through. Real Mbappe! And again! Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Has not gone well. Rice is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And this is Van Basten. He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. So the last big chance perhaps before half-time.
It's a very good position, this, and the right distance too.
Pele! Rice proves too strong, too smart. And that is a little undercooked. And that's an excellent interception. And it's hoisted clear.
There will be 1 minute
Yamal.
added time.
Messi is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Oh, it's Van Basten. He's got away. And this is Van Basten. Pele. And that signals the end of the first period. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
Please take this
So there was the first half.
What a pleasant surprise to see how open this game is turning into. Just wondering if the two teams are going to keep doing what we've seen in the first half. I hope that a cautious aspect doesn't kick in.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
Substitutions taking place.
So right back into the action. So the first half brought no goals.
İyi.
Rice. Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Here comes the corner. Doué getting this one clear. Schlotterbeck. And it's Zambrotta. And here's Messi.
Oh, really well played.
He's picked his way through. Big chance!
No.
I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
And this is Van Basten.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well read. And the danger is averted. And the finish!
Çıkartmak sonra sonra.
It's in! They've done it! Finally, they've broken through. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully. Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Looking for options for movement. And the shot! Yamal looking to be a menace in the final third.
The attendance
pretty
for this
loose
match
pass.
was 70,987.
Gerrard. Van Basten. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. He's shifting through the gears here. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter.
It's Gerrard! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
네, 캠탄이 할리네. 베나ца.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Corner number 2 then.
Number 7, Kvaratskhelia. Number 9, Mbappe. Number 13, Schlotterbeck. Number
Pirlo
21,
can clear it away.
Messi. Coming on the field, number 20.
Can he get it through?
Number 18.
Hangs one. Wooler!
Williston.
Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Number 3, Roberto Carlos.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Yamal. And it's Rice. Yamal! That had everyone off their seats.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Kajolu. And he cuts out the supply. Now he's off and running. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. He's found a way through. And a header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Buffon gets it away.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 11, Yamal.
That is
Coming on
good
the
pressure,
field
just
is
hounded him off it.
Number 10,
Barcelona
Van Nistelrooy.
clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Brilliant save from Buffon! Split second reaction.
Pele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So, third corner of the game. Bonucci attempts a clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Schlotterbeck spots it and intercepts. They're urging him to shoot. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And it's Bellingham. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Five minutes left on the clock. Yamal. Impressive. Crossbar comes to the rescue. He's got a goal. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Van Basten duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Barcelona have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Pops for safety. Timber.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. 5 minutes to add. That ball looks a good one. That's very neat. Oh, good claim by the keeper. Certainly earned his keep there. Zambrota. Cruyff. Zambrota. And we're done. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply...
Լավ թիմ ուներ ապը։ Սամ ուժեղ էր թիմը։ Լստե։ Հլեշ թիմ ուներ ապը։ Ay քեզ բան։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're on the way. Well, there's one man here who stands head and shoulders above the rest in just about every aspect of the game. It is, of course, Jim, the great Paolo Maldini.
Yeah, I feel like bowing here because it's him. He's simply the greatest of them all, the inspiration for so many top-class defenders.
He's not got that quite right. Drogba. That has been slung wide. Kajolu picked out brilliantly. That's a corner kick. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Mateus. Quality ball. Mateus. Some intricate passing, looking to progress. Oh, that was a half-decent effort. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Messi, and this is Messi. Impressive goal, Italy!
Vay orası.
And Italy score
Öpmüş
first.
parmakta.
It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And he cuts out the supply. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
İyi.
And he welcomes it in. Oh, he's felt
Vay
that,
orası
hasn't
sarı.
he? Schneider can so cleverly bypass the press. Italy couldn't do a whole lot with it
Vay
there.
eskul.
They could do with more sharpness in their passing.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Van Basten.
Vah orası yastım.
All the way through to the keeper. That's a
Vay
cute
orası
ball.
sarı.
And this is Messi, and he's definitely onside. Neymar. Defending was strong and firm. And it's Diaz. Mateus. Oh, shooting chance!
Ay
And he
kez
hits
gol
the
eder.
net. And they're threatening
Burası
to
sarı ve
fly
siz gol eder
away here.
kapısı.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of
ball.
movement, the certainty of finish.
Sarı.
Italy are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you
What
can
about
afford to
us?
be
Chuck
more
up our-
daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Gerrard. Stood up well to him
Vay
there.
orası.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was
Öyle ne
well
uğraştı
played,
alıyorum.
well
Vay
stopped.
orası kısa meli yapı.
Now it's Messi.
Mor
And
sarı
that
ne
could set
iş
him on his way.
basaydı.
Oh, can he get onto this? Oh no, he's got that wrong. Mateus. Messi. To Schneider.
Duray.
And Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that's a good-looking ball. Bernardo Silva. Timber. That is good progress on the left.
Ora çıkarsınız bana.
Brahim Diaz.
Abi sen artık kağalı düşür ban.
And that's been intercepted.
He
Ora
ran
yak
really
bir
well
top
and
bas. Sen
stopped it.
çocuğum uğraştın.
Nicely spread. He's shifting through the gears here. Brahim Diaz! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Italy certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. And here's Messi. It's a searching pass. Goes for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Italy find a position of real strength now.
Well, they were never going to allow him to receive that. Such close attention.
Now, can they get him away? Pass somewhat off target.
2 minutos de descuento.
Pele is onto it in a flash. Now it's Pele. He's picked his way through. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And the whistle goes for half-time.
Well, the mood in the two
Yeah,
camps
super
couldn't
Kumar
be
var.
more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Merran kapes kor. Şiş timuni orası sonra.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7, Neymar.
So we're off
El
again.
dorsal 20. El dorsal
Barcelona
13.
decide to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel.
El dorsal 24. El dorsal 15. El
Yamal
dorsal
will
14.
not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And it's Gullit. Schneider. He's found shapes to shoot. It's a goal. This day becomes absolutely perfect. Utterly ideal. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Italy are having a ball here. And this is Pele. Belletti. Brahim Diaz. He's got away. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Resolute defending there. Can he get on the end of this? Schneider gets into a good position. Can he finish? And he steered it beyond the post.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Doué. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, good take in a good area. Played in with purpose. Barcelona have their second corner now. Pepe clears it away. Italy are looking to go forward now. Timber spots it and intercepts. Pele, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Gullit. And this is Messi. He's through here. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. That's a good ball. Belletti. Gerrard. Oh, that's delightful. Yamal has been caught there, it's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Cambio de jugadores.
Italy can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Timber. Nice bit of trickery. Yamal. And here's Yamal. And it's Doué. Threads one in. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kajolu.
Gerrard.
Boy!
And here's Bale. Doué.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Ardeguler. Oh, that's fabulous.
What a penalty,
Great defending, that needed doing.
Well, you'd expect nothing less from him, Peter.
Now it's Bale. Aims beyond the defence. He has a look up. He's having a shot! He's kept it out, that's a great save.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Chance! He's got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping. Chance for a shot! Pele. Now it's Yamal.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He is through here. Pinches it off.
Ora գուցնով եկավ անցավ պաշտպան, արա ինչ պասեր է այդ մարաղուս։
And this is Ronaldo. He's on his own. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's quick to get rid. Seedorf is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Closing in on goal.
Vay!
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well struck.
Goulet. Now it's Doué. Looking to play him in. Great ball if he can get there. Van Basten. And he's managed to get free. He's going for goal!
No.
And it's in! Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
At least that has given their people something to smile about. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He welcomes it in. This is Ronaldo. Oh, right place, right time. Referee has just said play on. Kajolu. Gerrard. And time is up. Barcelona suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny.
Որ 26-րդ տեղներ էս եղել։ Ապեր սենց ֆիլմի ապեր լավ է ո՞ս կրեց արա 26-րդ տեղ էր արա խաղը վերցել էի ձեռս խաղը վերցել էի Ափսոս Չի թողում ստարտը։ Մտնանք էս ինչ թիմ է вообще։ Էսի թողա։ Օր էս էլ է ուժեղ թիմ, օր էս ինչ էր արա։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here.
Gigi Buffon.
Ora listen,
pretty
ora
much fearless in
stop
every
on
way.
Tough to disagree with that. And really has a keeper
What a
surely
fuck
commanded
man,
quite so much respect.
And from both his own team
He
and
won't
the
pass us
opposition,
down, but
I would have
maybe-
loved to play with someone like this behind me. Time and time again, he's shown he's just the best at organising a defence. What a
Hele ne ura
communicator.
tal ya.
He's
Yeah,
having a
yeah.
pop! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Kajiolu scooting forward.
Yeah.
Great defending, strong and determined. He's found the way through. He's in a great position here.
Ora love
That's
ora.
a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Ay kezi ba.
Trabzonspor with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually.
Vay hora sara ora.
Getting up there!
Vay kez ba.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Trabzonspor have their second corner now. Hazard.
Vay hora sara.
Hazard!
Remat nay kum atabe gol.
Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Hele ne yara hora sara.
Great, can he finish?
Ora ses ban çıkıyor.
Glittering bell!
As openings go, this is up there.
Ora demo
Another
kind of first pass
magnificent
atale
finish
ansın
from
mara.
Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Ora love
Trabzonspor are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation
ne
into
gibi
a
bakış
goal.
İtalya
It's very
affet.
impressive.
So a breakthrough already. Gerrard. Goulet. Now it's
Hele ne
Dewey.
ora tal yara.
It's Bellingham. And here's Del Piero! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Gerrard.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash
Why,
decisions
Boris?
now could see them lose it.
Pele!
Ora bir ne sara.
And kept out by the most
Chera.
elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And he's there to clear it. Trabzonspor have the chance to go the other way. Oh, there's a probing ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Schlotterbeck is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And this is Van
Vay
Basten.
be.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ora akbar çık. Akbar boşa
Aimed
çıkma
beyond the
asker.
defence. It's Bale! Oh, it rattles the bar. Goulet,
Akbar
Oh,
love
some
ora
tackle
işkan
that.
ora.
Marcelo. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's
Ora
Dewey.
dur ora.
Barcelona are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Chouameni.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Bale. Oh, good take in a good area. Bale showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Why was it?
Tries to play it through. That's a good run down the left. Gerrard. Now it's Doué. Can he get on the end of this? Spread neatly, so no flag here. Played into the box. Strokes it back. Gerrard! Oh, cracking effort.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Saliba getting this one clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Pelé. No way through, so back it comes. It's Neymar! Oh, how good is he? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Smiles brought Bale! Ah, good steal, he just read it. Some good work on the right flank here. Van Basten. That's been slipped through, and he's managed to get free. And he shoots! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
3 minutes at a time.
Barcelona have their lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
He's shifting. It's Neymar! Oh, crossbar! Oh, that was wicked. A truly wicked effort.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Bellingham running with intent. Bale, and this is Bale. Chance for a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Barcelona have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. So there was the first half.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Barcelona are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. And so the action is... Chance, surely! And how good was that? He's got himself an absolute peach. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Barcelona now in a position far more desirable.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Bale. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Is there any support? He's having a shot!
Penal դրեց
Well,
արա։
there's contact there one way or another.
Ոչ
Oh,
շանս։
it's a penalty.
Ախպերյանի
And
դրա
that
պասկատ եմ
really
արել։
is the last thing they wanted
Խախտումը
to do.
չնգա վարա։
Drama over the penalty spot. And that's one back. Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Trabzonspor cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Trabzonspor are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they? Well, I think whistle's gone, that's foul. And he is going into that little black book. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
Number 22, Del Piero.
Brilliant
Number
save from
25,
Buffon!
Hazard. Number 6, Bale. Number 17, Bellingham. Coming on the field, number 11, Pele. Number 20,
Oh, super ball!
Number
Pings it
24,
across.
Gullit.
Saliba
Number
with the clearance.
14, Baggio. Number
Barcelona
5,
do have options available on the bench if they want to go that
Ո՞ղ,
way.
ո՞րը սարը։ Սարը ո՞ղտին արա։
Goula will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Gerrard looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Pull it. Roberto Baggio. Threads one in. Mbappe. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Oh, they could be caught out here. It'll be a throw-in. Pele, now it's Yamal,
Շնորհավոր չգնաս։
and it's been played through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Now it's Neymar. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Ո՞յ։
Good challenge, excellent challenge.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Որը փրկեց, որը սարը
Oh, that's
փրկեց։
a fine interception.
Լսրանցն է եղա, ոչ ինչ
Size really matters and it's time to make it matter now.
In towards the back stick. Barcelona are looking to go forward now.
Substitution.
Barcelona are making a change now. Beckham. And it's Drogba. And it's Gerrard. That has been
Ora
swung
nuk të
wide.
becë, nuk të becë.
Desai. Mbappe chasing after it. Oh, facing up to his adversary. And he's decided to go for it.
Yok.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
All hands on deck for this one. Tries one from range.
Չի թողել փոխը։ Դա պրծելա զամուն է։ Ora.
And this is Rivaldo. And this is Hullet.
Ora l'stenna cara.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
4 added minutes has been indicated.
He's picked his way through. Yamal.
Ora l'stenna ora. Sare ora.
Pele. And here's Baggio. Beckham is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack.
Ora l'stenna. More servarikyanlar.
Tchouameni played out wide. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that's that. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Megan.
Watcher, love team uներ ապե ուժեղ, լստե, գազաններն։ Լավոններն խաղցնե, ապե չկա լավ մխիթար նստե։ Hava hoşum nasıl? Benim duru bas.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then. Free-flowing, fluid, flexible, just some of the words that describe the genius that is Ruud Gullit, a player whose impact on the game remains so profound, so relevant today.
Yeah, you could almost say he was the very...
He's having a hit! Oh, nearly.
Aldatmamız gırnakları. Mahtarın arası.
Drogba. And it's Messi. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, he's burst through. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Yellow or red? It is red. Do you think he's feeling the effects of that tackle? So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Messi! And the ball's come loose here. Goulet. And it's Kadiolu. Gerrard. It's Belletti. Van Basten chasing after it. Now it's Pelé.
Oh no!
He's seen through all of that. Vieira. Now it's Gullit. He's got away. Showing great feet there. Pelé. Neymar. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And he's managed to get free. Mateus does really well to win the ball there. And there's green grass ahead of him. Just the keeper in his way. And the shot! He scored! The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Barcelona are already chasing. He's in! Must be! Oh, now he can run away with it. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Barcelona really could have done without this. So this to extend their lead.
Wow.
As you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
So that's 2 now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. No way through, so back it comes. And this is Van Basten.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Pressing high and with purpose. Kajolu. Neymar. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. That's been cut out, well played. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He expected better, and so did he. That has not gone well. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Goulet. He has found the way through. Could go all the way here. Goulet with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neymar. Gerrard. Goulet. He's had it taken off him. Oh, no joy this time. That's really well manoeuvred. And Dijk wins the duel this time. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's a sharp little ball here. That is good strength. And it's Gerrard. That is lovely. Shot could be Neymar! Neymar! This boy is showbiz! That is a gem! An absolute gem! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Belletti. He's found the way through. Crossing. Chance for a shot! No, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Neymar.
And for the first half, that is that. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. So your views on the first half?
Well, Peter, there's no doubting that the situation is quite bleak when you're not only losing but a man down as well, and while the break is most welcome in giving the opportunity for the players to regroup, there's no doubting that the next 45 minutes are going to be extremely difficult.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Substitution.
And we get things going again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Kadiolu is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, and a neat finish. Barcelona are back in business. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Played out towards the right wing. Arda Güler.
What?
Was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Ball swung in. Oh, super ball. And he's really put himself on the line here.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Great chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. He's had a shot! It's a goal! And they're back in front. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Gençler Birliği have their lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Quality ball. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now it's Neymar. It's Neymar! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
And it's Van Basten. Now that looks a decent ball. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tries to pass it through. Neymar. Strong running down that left flank. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's made its way to him.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Neymar. Passing is crisp and sharp. And no, that was never going to make it. Messi going after that. Güler is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Neymar looking understandably energised after his goal. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cruyff wants to run onto this. Time is running out here.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
That's destined for the flank. And he cuts out the supply. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And the shot!
I don't know what a...
Goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Simplicity itself.
Messi really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete. And he shoots! No, that wasn't kidding anyone.
Messi might just be regretting what was probably the toughest of his options.
Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through. And that's it. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, we're on the way. Timber completing his first century of appearances here today, and that has not gone unnoticed.
Yeah, this is the first big landmark he'll hit, Peter, so I'm not sure he sees any real significance in it, but to me, it's a foundation that can only stand him in good stead for the remainder of his career.
Kajolu, he's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Bodo.
Now it's Messi. Oh, that's nice. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. No second thought, a straight red card. Barcelona already a man down in these early stages. That has left the boss thinking about what harm it has done to their chances.
It looked avoidable and unnecessary, but it makes you think that he was trying to intimidate.
Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Shot a goal! He's probably asking just too much.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Kajolu. Oh, this is from Mario. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, cracking ball. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. Barcelona really could have done without this. The chance to break through. 1-0, just one winner. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, shooting chance! Kajolu is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Played towards the front line. There will be a throw-in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Neymar. It's played through for him. He's picked his way through. Plays it across. Getting up there! And there's a goal! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Certain, searing, and imperious.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Defending of the desperate variety. Can he get on the end of this? He's found a way through. He is through here. And the shot! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! Into the lead once more. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Bayer Leverkusen are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Bayer Leverkusen leading now.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side. Where
chance, surely! And yes, it's there! And once more we are all square, you score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Barcelona drag themselves back again.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Goulet cuts it out. Pacho. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Kadiolu. Oh, strongly challenged there. Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets. Pelé. Goulet. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's Van Basten. Pepe gets across and deals with it.
3 minutos de descuento.
Rodri. Pinches it off him. Goulet. Now it's Van Basten. Messi looking to add to his goal. Zola. And Zola! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Zola actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And this could be the final action of the first half. And it's been taken short. That's good play. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. Some first-half thoughts?
Barcelona can take heart from the fact that they're more than holding their own despite being a man down. That's credit to their level of organisation and spirit. Now that they've got a chance to have a breather and settle down, it'll be interesting to see what approach they'll take after the break.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. That's a throw. Goulet. Timber. Khan.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Rijkaard. Now it's Romario. It's a searching pass, and he's intervened well there. It's a pretty loose pass. Out of play for a throw. Ball's out once more. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cafu. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Ended up in no man's land. Cafu. And it's Messi. Kadiolu. Goulet. Ambitious ball here. And that's a danger. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
And it's Messi. And the pass is intercepted. Goulet. Neymar. Ball's gone out of play.
Ora și să hol posto, vezi? Ora sala,
Great vision.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Decent chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Bayer Leverkusen really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Now it's Pelé. That is good strength. Genuine physical edge about this game, it is quite attritional. Drogba.
Ora ce veți ora, ora
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Kajolu. Van Basten chasing after it. Pelé. Goulet, who's set up one goal so far. Pelé. Now it's Goulet. And he welcomes it in. He's got away. There's the shot! Goal! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Drogba really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Lo pozna mene.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
El dorsal 13.
Barcelona now in a position far more desirable.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
El dorsal 11. Beckham. El dorsal 14. El dorsal 21.
Belletti.
Messi.
Ora su rete, ora sta.
Cambio de jugadores.
It's an inviting looking ball that.
Oh no.
Tacho gets across to intercept that. Kajolu. And there's green grass ahead of him. And it's Messi. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And he's managed to get free. Messi. Beckham. Now it's Yamal. Oh, he's been caught napping. He has found the way through. Look at the space here. Oh, it's a great ball here.
Well, he's...
And we're done. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but...
4 golne de Rogban. Ոչի, կարմիրով կրինք։ Չի շատ լավ էր։ Так, ստեղում ենք մացնում։ Օբամայանգ։ Falso. Das għank. Like his bomb.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And here's Van Basten. He's dealt with that really well. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Now it's Mohamed Salah.
Pretty robust defending.
Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Իսկ իրանք որ ջարդում են, ոչ մի բան չկա։ No.
Otto hangs in, getting up there! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
And it's Ed Nielsen. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Van Basten, and he's worked it through. Aubameyang. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries the cross. Pele! Nearly, but not quite.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Not a bad start to the game, a chance at either end already. Good ball, good take. Ambitious ball here. Goes for a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Kimmich clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
And it's Otto. And the return pass. Kimmich is the team's great visionary. Mohamed Salah is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Schneider. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. And we have our very first corner.
Oh,
that's wonderful alertness. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Hullet. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Mohamed Salah. Lovely feet. And it's Kimmich. Edmilson! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Otto is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Passing is crisp and sharp. Goulet. Almost half an hour in now. No luck with that dink over the top. Edmilson. Mohamed Salah. Adriano. Otto has the space to scheme. Otto is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Great defending, strong and determined. Van Basten. It's Van Basten! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Edmilson. Baresi. And it's Schneider. Schneider can see things others simply cannot. And it's Otto. Kimmich driving forwards.
Why? What is such the rough that it's
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Played out wide. Edmilson. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Otto receives it in a wide position. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's Otto. Gets a good foot in there. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. This is a promising build-up. And smartly reclaimed. He's on it, can he get away? He's found the way through. And that is well cleared. Well, it did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Kadiolu knocks it into space. Oh, important interception. Lofted upfield. And the whistle goes for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So very little to report. Nothing indeed in terms of goals scored.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. So we're off again. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Schlotterbeck deals with that comfortably. Neymar. Van Basten. That pass has been well intercepted. Adriano, never out of the action for very long. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Pele. It's Belletti. Rijkaard. And it's Neymar. Neymar running with the ball. Pele. Pele going face-to-face with his great rival.
Yet another interesting duel this.
Mohamed Salah aims beyond the defence.
Oh no!
Adriano. He's shifting through the gears here. Otto is in a really good position out wide.
What?
Changes him with that pass. Schlotterbeck spots it and intercepts. Well, that is one way to stop him. Aubameyang needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal. Adriano! And that's a good finish. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And that was very necessary.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Has a look and plays it forward. And here's Aubameyang. Pele. Arda Güler. Thuram is there and he can get that clear. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Ended up in no man's land. Threads one in. Kadiolu. Baresi gets it clear.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Pele gets on his bike and on the move. Neymar! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 12, el dorsal 97, Pierre Aubameyang, el dorsal 15. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 14.
He's taking no chances
el
there.
13, Drogba, el dorsal 21. Messi. Se va a realizar un cambio de
Neither of
jugadores.
these two want to come off second best. And it's Neymar.
Առաջ թեքվավ լրբավ արա
Now it's Mohamed Salah.
Xarabsız.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And he's picked it up out wide. Adriano proves just a little bit too strong. Messi. Now it's Drogba. Now it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Drogba. Pele.
Vay, orası sarı.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Aralısına ekara. Arvuz.
Odo. Made over towards the opposite flank.
Hanım ne
Legend
uğrattı
have
orası
turned
sarı.
up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Baresi, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Barcelona, he's given it away! And the finish! And it's in! Barcelona are back in business! A horrible blip, a moment they could well have done without.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Barcelona restore parity.
Barcelona really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Çıkar. Ne oldu sana?
Gerrard, he's picked his way through.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Vay orası sarı.
Messi.
Habrá
Neymar.
2 minutos de descuento.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Gerrard. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. He has found the way through. Oh, well cut out, no margin
Vay
for error there
orası
at
sarı.
all. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle.
Վագոն ակադեմիա։ Ով ես դու արա, ոնց կրեց, ինչա փագեց։ Ասես, ոչ թիմ ունի, լստենա է կարա։ Ինչ թմեր արա։ Գնաց, իլա, բարի գիշեր ձեզ, спокойной ночи։